Hi, I'm DB Trio, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventures in The Outer Worlds. And it's still not The Outer Wilds, that's a different game that I want to play. Last time... what did we do last time? Alright, last time we were actually able to get up to our information broker. And now we have to turn off the signals coming from the MSI and the Iconoclasts. Iconoclast. It's called Iconoclast. And that involves mostly involves doing a bunch of faction quests that I've already actually done a lot of. I still have to return the data card to Sanjar, but the only one I have left, according to the main quest, is the pay for the printer, which is I need to go to the printer that is on Monarch and do that kind of thing. I also did a bunch of companion quests. We finished up Vicar Max's companion quest, which made me very nauseous, but now we are going to do a few more hang on. Let me plan out my route a little bit, because that one is that. Yeah, pay for the printer. I'm landing here, which is in a dangerous area. But Parvati apparently needs a recipe from around here somewhere for her date with Junlei. So that's always nice.
Like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Aren't we all? What do I have on me? Probably should have. Okay, backpack, physical armor. This one.
Fire! And that's how it's done, Captain.
Just two tiny little sprats. One of which I didn't have any hide on him, and one of which had 2 on him. I believe I looted all around here. Yeah, I can't go through here. This is annoying.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Yakuya has what? Sly, sneak, medical? Wait, 3 armor versus 4. Fuck, I didn't want that. Afternout meat is okay, but it's very heavy.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked seen this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Ah, damn it. I'm on the wrong side of this bridge that separates Casadia from everywhere else. And these guys have respawned. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to my health. I was not at all paying attention to my health there. Oof. I guess I didn't realize that I was backing up into a mechanical. Again, not aware that I was right next to. Made it hard for you to notice anything close to you. Melee weapon skills -10. I'm not using melee weapon skills, so that's just a free point, in my opinion. Hi, Puha. Yeah, I'm also not playing it on like a super hard difficulty, so even like these Mantiqueens aren't like super dangerous to me. included that one. It does suck when they sneak up behind you and start beating you up when you're facing down raiders, or when you're trying to snipe raiders from the front. Yeah, I don't find the combat super hard, super difficult. What am I on? I believe I'm on medium. Yeah, I'm on normal. The combat isn't super varied in this game. So, you know, I don't feel especially pressured to specify into any sort of combat build. I think the real strength of this game is like the stories and the decisions you make, rather than just like, you know, the combat. Hence why I haven't turned up the difficulty.
Woohoo! Nice work!
There we go. I have to re-sneak through this place. I don't have a stealth weapon on me, do I? I have a shovel. I was going non-combat builds and RPGs. Oh god. Okay, we're fine.
Huh?
We're less fine. Oh yeah, I definitely leveled. I'm kind of the same way. It just seems like non-combat builds non-combat options tend to be me trying to sneak my way through the space while trying to give my thoughts. I tend to find in, especially with Western RPGs, non-combat skills definitely create more opportunities for more interesting routes, rather than just go in guns blazing. I should also note that I haven't spec'd a lot into stealth. From my understanding of what the stealth kit provides, it doesn't make me harder to detect in this game. Rather, it makes the enemies forget me a little bit quicker than they would. This game has an all-timer option for those kind of builds. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by all-timer. This guy I am going to have to get rid of.
But we're good.
Okay. I was not expecting the second guy. Didn't clear the room first. Oh, you mean, like, a generally good, like, all-around kind of build? I would definitely expect it from this game because, like, you can tell I have 47 available skill points, and I haven't put it in anything because I haven't really felt the need to put my skills in anything until I come across a skill check that requires me to be of a higher skill level. I'm just banking these points essentially.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest?
Souls don't know how to use keypad. I took one from King Colossus Bridge Gates. 2613. Be safe. Here's the thing with Fallout New Vegas. Well, I think I did. It's hard for me to exactly remember if I have or have not. I feel like I have. There's a couple options with me in Fallout New Vegas. I remember seeing the end of Fallout New Vegas. I can't remember if I watched a YouTube video on the end of an ending of Fallout New Vegas. I can't remember if I played through it or if I watched it on a YouTube video. It's been a long time since I played Fallout New Vegas, but I believe I have played it? Question mark? Could be something I should go back to sometime. Yeah. My memory is so bad when it comes to remembering if fire hot. Remembering if things this looks clear. And no one was the wiser. Okay. Oops. Stream elements, huh? Yeah, sorry about that timeout. I'm still messing with, like... I shouldn't have done that. Protection. Let's see if that's better. Yeah, I know what you mean. I swear I played it too, but memory and stuff. Inventory. Listen, bots are sometimes these bots, man, these clankers. they get a little too trigger happy, and I have to tell them to calm down. That should be fine. Let me actually just like in this quest so I know where I'm going. No, it's fine. I changed it. Still that guy's ring.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Chiron. Mantisaur Hive. Ominous. You know, shovel. Oh, hey, here's a shotgun, Mark II.
Stalking. And we're stalking.
Yoka, please. I thought you knew how to stealth. Vented Mark III helmet. I think don't need that.
Nicely done.
Steal everything that isn't nailed down. I'm switching my companions up based on how likely they are to help me in the missions. I don't particularly have a favorite, although Parvati is, yeah. Parvati is kind of my go-to. And Yokio with her minigun is pretty decent as well. Hang on, let me look around first. Let me up my lock picking.
Great work.
That's an explosive thing. There we go. No. All right, let's see what's up.
This is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe.
Excuse me.
First night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. Hate that smell. Yeah, sure.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this, the base.
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us
Sure.
for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Teenager. You got a young girl killed.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Oh, this is kind of somber. I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some anti-ass. Let's do this. Tell you what, don't belong to those bugs.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Agreed. I like how they immediately went for these guys. I don't know what I targeted her on. I like how she's on fire while doing this. Good camera. Fire hot, fire hot. Yeah, I never used. That's the first time I used it in like 10 hours or so. Hang on, let me see what's here. Exacto sight, tactical shotgun. good shit in here. Take it all. Back here? Doesn't look like it. I just use it because there are a lot
I wish these were more
of bugs
auspicious
coming down on me.
circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, I think you should hold on to the medallions. I'm a sentimental kind of guy, so I think I'd rather hold on to the medallions personally.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help you remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad. Alright, Poe, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. They'll remind you both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Oh, cutscene. I think. No, never mind. Just, I guess, a change in, decoration. Oh, that's very sweet. Very kind parting words. So what did I just get from Nokia? Who knows? Well, that's that quest done. Next quest in the region, it would be... Pay for the printer. This is not the way out. Nope. Don't do that.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Yes, 10 or 15 years in this sulfur smelling planet.
They'll never see us.
to the ash pile. Margoon, nothing on him. The vermin. Should really invest into making a silenced sniper. It's grounded. Did I already have that one? Ah, shock armor. Oh yeah, there's a... I guess I'm not getting whatever this guy had up here. I don't think there's really a way up there.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
And a guy here. Is there a bench somewhere here? There is. I missed.
Don't mess with us!
Interesting. This has... I guess this might be better for the snipers, for the sniping. Oh yeah, shotgun. What can I have in my arsenal? If I replace the Jedi with that. I could get corrosion. Alright, what about these guys? Armor? Alright. That should be good. Haven't alerted them yet.
Warning, unauthorized.
Damn it, they're moving now.
Search.
On me, folks!
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Well, because you gave me a magnum barrel, or I should say an extra magnum. May as well install it. I feel like there's another marauder somewhere. He's not lighting up, so whatever.
go!
Yeah, I didn't want the meat. Tier 1 publications discovered. Like there's two entrances, the main entrance and there's a side entrance. Those other Raptidons.
Here goes nothing!
Still the wrong skill, damn it.
I am the fool! Get it out! Get it out! We're done here.
Alright. Nice and simple. Skeletal adrenal stimulant. This is a special weapon. Yep. Looks like, is it? Yeah. Turn to me and Augustus Void with the trauma kit. Let's not make ourselves known. Let's go in through the side here. That's a lot of Raptidons.
Keep him quiet.
Me concern, I, Caden Shunster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Tier 1 printing facility shall cease forthwith. During my tenure service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazard of working in this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. As of yet, unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to acidic properties of local atmosphere, the consistent, unrelenting, aggressive aggression of 4 local wildlife. A persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. See wrong responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. Lucky to no longer. Okay, so some guy's like real unhappy about the working conditions. Anything interesting for me? Two new ones. Do I have a plasma rifle 2.0? I do.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Nothing else here. Use terminal. Universal. Oh, that's what UDL stands for. Universal Defense Logistics. I'm to one guard, and he isn't having trouble beating at all. In fact, none of our own guards have had attacks from the air here. Because of the gas mask, I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment. The rest of us. Focus testing indicates your armament are meant to use crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not for a workplace environment. So these are all requests for equipment. That have been constantly denied. I was hoping for more of a way to deal with the large infestation of these guys in the factory, but I guess it's not to be. Raptidon stuff. I believe I have this. A bench. Heavy machine gun 2. Let me sort this stuff. does Nyoka have? A light machine gun. Not heavy. How I salvaged a muzzle from that machine gun, I will never know.
Here we go, 8 something. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Right, control armor. I think I do have the right control armor gold, so I can break that down. Yeah.
Making it look easy.
Very quiet. Or they're not face these overwhelming, god damn it, this overwhelming amount of Raptidons. That down there, that. It's a mirror, that's a side room. So many goddamn Raptidons, and there's nothing to take care of them with, really. Or that, other than just like attacking them. How did you get up here? Alright. I mean, there is a... Put chronophile aggregator. Is that like a... what was it called? An armor mod? Yeah, it is. I guess I've never seen one that's... Never seen a rare mod just sitting somewhere out in the world.
Pass that armor! Hit! Don't mess with us!
Well, I mean, if no one else is gonna use it, might as well bank it.
Heading back. On my way, Cap.
What do we have here? Terry's birthday? No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, including myself, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Do not pet the candidates. The rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evaluation orders, we are to await the shuttle out of Casadia. When we get word our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Till then, however, we're expected to continue working. Sure, reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We have magazines to publish. People, our customers, are eager to find out what happens in Distant Hunter 112. Buttons, buttons, buttons. It's noticed that on January 12th, 2343 serves as public announcement Term 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Okay, so this is just like warning that Monarch is being abandoned by the corporations. Interior is currently in operation diagnostics. Okay, that was easy enough. How'd you get down here? Whatever. Oh, what the shit? I did not realize that these guys were here.
That was a hell of a soiree.
See, that was so tough. I never... Thanks for all the help. Let's get you all home.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Your medic is dead. I found the trauma kit on him, though. Any ideas where he went?
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Oopsies. Did not notice these guys when I was approaching. Oh well. Time to fast travel places.
Hey, thanks.
Show me what you got. Do you have any quest items? No, you do not. Dialogue skills, huh?
You ever been off Monarch, Myoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Friends.
If you'll just listen.
Ah, they're at it again.
No,
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me land from here. The printing press is all yours. What are you arguing about? I don't really want to know what they're arguing about, honestly.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
Yes, the Van Nuys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Sure. Ironclad Apostle armor. Shock armor, rating 10. Melee weapon skills. Defense skills. And backpack. Certainly look complex. I'm so close to level 24.
Move along.
What? No time to sell me drinks? You want to talk?
Captain, I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
A random door code doesn't sound useful. The Amber Heights gates. Why are we keeping this to ourselves? I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems? Fight to an old relay station that already been abandoned, but no one could find them.
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Fair enough. A random door code doesn't sound that useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
The Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Interesting. Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Okay, go to the relay station and see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Of course it is.
Send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I want to bet it's going to be Graham. Graham here is the reason why. Can I pick this up? I don't know. Graham's the reason why the pirates invaded the Amber Heights. Invaded Amber Heights because he needed a place to set up for his kind of revolution thingy. Anyway. You were able to put a stop to the Ironclad transmission. Okay. I was like, do I need to talk to Graham again for something? To stop the transmission?
Ah, hello. You're still alive. All right.
What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
I hear that. What made you see the eternal light? I can relate. Flying my own course may be dangerous, but at least it's freedom.
On that we agree. Why have you come?
Just want to see if you had any interesting dialogue. All right. Map is what I'm looking for. Just fast travel.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Well, seeing as how it's been a
really
few
sorry
days.
About your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent.
Lol.
You'll love it.
Nyoka! You're looking mighty clear-eyed for a change. What can I get you? All sales are final.
No quest items. Some caps. Buy that for companion stuff. You.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Okay. I found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen. I found a journal inside a dead mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
He's eaten by a mantiqueen. He's dead. All that's left is the journal. Who knows? By the looks of things, the guy's a real escape artist.
Mysteries of the universe, I guess. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Celia can read together on your date. Look on the bright side, he found his mantiqueen. Maybe focus on not sending anyone else alone against the mantiqueen.
Yeah, you're probably right. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Thanks, man.
Huh? Like what?
Don't understand why we can inspect. Ah, nice. Another perk. Scanner. I'm thinking scanner, penetrating shots, or traveler. Maybe thick skin. Harvester seems alright. Look at that. Just for a little bit of extra stealth damage when I do things. Hello.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but...
Alright, this guy is...
Challenge. Anyway, what can I do for
He's
you?
essentially a good guy, but he's very obsessed with numbers. Looking for corporate presence, I found some mercenaries affiliated with C3. A day cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments. I think C3 is just like a minor kind of corporation. UDL's like a major one.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Even the UDL data, not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about? What are these reformations you're talking
I'm
about?
working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well,
By that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
It's been a while since I've talked to this guy, so let me just review what he just said. My hope is that we'll be on the board once more. I mean, in order to get our main quest done, we have to complete this quest.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Hey.
That was simple.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
Yeah, same.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I think I'm too much of a warlord to do like actual space travel stuff. Anyway, hello.
I see you stuck around.
My Andrew's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
How much is it? 3,000. Intimidate 55.
Sure.
I am not wearing my dialogue armor. And where's intimidation? That's lie. Alright, what's my intimidation up to now?
I see. If you
take me for an idiot? No damn capsule's worth that much. Try again, try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, This is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Glad you saw reason. 2,000 bits is much more reasonable. Knock that out 1,000. Sure, why not?
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
Fair enough.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My
No,
tongue's
just a
rumbling
brute
smelling
about-
that casserole.
Giving 3,000 bits away for a freaking meal. Give Parvati the food.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't we get ready for Julie now? Hope we got an over that everyone can taste whatever.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you really need all this, or are you just putting off the dates?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage.
Fair enough.
There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed.
I'm guessing I'm gonna
feel
have
better.
to progress the main story in order to get to Byzantium. Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
No problem. This has been on my quest list for a while now. So I can either steal the guy's money.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't
Or
say
steal
for
the
certain,
stash.
Since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Same. I think Ada's good people. Good ship. Okay. Those stash bits. If the stash is were to go missing, he'll have to return to work. I'm going to go with the actually Interesting.
Something else?
Nothing.
Why don't you grab a chair?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
You talk about Velma? Chandra's going to fire Velma if you don't return to work. I could just lie to him. Don't have to do either.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Alright. Well, that was, I guess, the easy one. Just straight up lie to him.
Poor Braxton.
I don't...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
It's interesting that certain characters from who know our companions will comment or will talk to them.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I told him you were about to lose his job. He said he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
Well, I did use my lies skill, but whatever. Anyway. So 4 misses, and go, I swear. Interesting. Can't believe I missed that. The message there.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and Ironclad are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready? I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. Ask me what you will.
Talk about the board. I'm curious about MSI and Ironclads. What can you tell me about Phineas? Have you seen any broadcasts from Earth? Interesting.
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Don't have any of that.
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Alright.
As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
He's been, So what's between us? I mean, outside of that. Well, that's another rep. What's between us? What does he mean?
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain.
Interesting.
I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Sharper side of a good scientist then. Okay, so he has that's his like official statements. Interesting.
Luckily for you,
so he's
I'm a
not
veritable font of information.
So Phineas is not a super altruistic person, as we're led to believe. I'm curious about the MSI and the Iron Class.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Use some dirt on Sandra Nardi.
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch.
Really?
Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Interesting. Could use some dirt on Sanjar Nadi.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Oh, interesting. Maybe Sanjar was behind the massacre at Amber Heights. What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Curious about Graham Brett's
Some
secret.
say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Curious about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
And compromising information on the chairman. Haven't heard about the chairman.
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Ownership is technically legal, but MSI, it would give too much MSI over the power of the board to be granted such status. So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back to the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Interesting.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable fawn.
That's enough gossip for now. The Ironclads are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
Your information. I helped both MSI and the Ironclads get what they wanted. Does it matter? The broker isn't a faction, is it? You know, they say loose lips sink ships. That's what they say, right?
I suppose not. Curiosity was always my besetting sin. And we both know I'll find out, eventually. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with me.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Please save my life.
That's really all. Let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Agreed.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Sure. But first, wait, is this...
Have some in...
Now that's like after I talked with him. I want to know what he says about... I want to know if he says something different when I mentioned that I helped out MSI and the Iona cast.
Do you hear? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are
okay. He's just astonished that I managed to actually help them both out without siding with one over the other.
Testing
is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Alright, Jesus. Happily, I won't bother you again. Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Gee, thanks.
Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Great.
What void blasted hell is that?
Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't the groundbreaker.
Did you see that?
Whose ship was that? The big ball fire? No, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off.
Lol.
Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain to me what's going on? Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug. I really should have killed all of you. Will someone explain to me what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over. You're acting like children. I don't think they're acting that much like children. Mostly because they haven't been screaming at each other enough, in my opinion.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Okay. So... what just happened? That's a faction quest for both. For both Monarch Stellar Industries and the Iconoclasts. Both of which I'm not super interested in handling at the moment, though I am interested in this quest. Which is the sealed doors ones. And in relay station.
Got it. Inside voices.
past them.
All right. And pillars. Community substation. Says spell warning: unauthorized entry into records room will result in immediate reassignment. Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. I do have that, right? Refurbished low pressure helmet. Yep. I think I took like a blade when I didn't mean to. Certainly did.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Old data cartridge. Me. Let me look around a little bit more. Messages. Record engineer Walkalowitz. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Beak is receiving, but we're waiting on single confirmation from the outpost. Whole place sinks with sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living in there. Here's hoping we don't unsell it, or else this place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Now, signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and I want to say Cascadia. No, that is how you say it. Cascadia. Still waiting on word for Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I'll note that I was right about these caverns. They aren't safe. Some kind of hell, I don't know. Big thin claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get off this rock. The one has completed substation will now be disabled and closed off. It's noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkalowitz, has perished due to a workplace incident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peaks Cavern. It should be further noted that Miss Wallet complaints regarding the danger of Terra 1 wildlife has been redacted. I'm gonna die from this fool's errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was going to have more bits than we can spend, but those suited up morons spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. Ain't fucking books. Look at us. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up and don't have the energy to fight on. And I don't have the energy to fight him on it. Screw that. Briant fellow, eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. I really wish somewhere around here was like I really wish there was like a thing that reminded me of what characters were who. Let's see what.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Fair enough. Yeah, it definitely was Graham who... I can't remember Graham's, like, full name, but yeah, it was definitely Graham who incited the massacre.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Bunch of junk, old cartridges and the like. I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack. He must have needed to take out the executives.
And their families? And all the hired help? I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Fair enough. Yeah, that was a little bit of information I need. I'm gonna assume that... both Grant and Sanjar? Yeah, Sanjar. Both Grant and Sanjar were equally responsible for the massacre of the residents here at Amber Heights. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to do that quest just yet. Just get back to the unreliable. Drop off some things. Oh yeah, I wanted to separate the weapons from the... weapons from the armor here, but I didn't have the time. This is interesting. Interaction skills gets +5. Put away some of the mods as well. Oh wait, the speedy meat barrel was the only one that I had on hand. Injectors, sure grip, Mr. Acid, Mr. Zap, Hunter kits. Laminated. Go. And then I'm actually going to put that in junk and sell it off later. And that's right, I want to modify a bolter.
The liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Maybe. Okay, and then give this to Ellie. What did I get? Switch Scope Mag 2 Zap. Rate of fire. That's the Zap module. Where's the barrel extension module? That one. Okay. Transfer her automatic pistol back here into here. All right, seems good enough.
gotta talk about this.
Talk about what?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or...
Sorry about the lawnmower. I guess Felix looked up to Graham.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asked to be lied to. Trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never. Graham wasn't the one who kills people. He just allowed it to happen. Sure, for the right price.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I'm not talking as much because of the lawnmower that's coming outside.
I'd clap
Yep,
you on
hang
the
on.
shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Spam.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Just tell me what to do. What's so important about these chemicals? What was that about Mr. Clark? You make it sound so simple. Minister.
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay. What's so important about these specific chemicals?
If I had time I'm in several blackboards. I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
Fair. So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course. What?
Ah, yes. These guys get perks now too. Yeah. Jazz hands. I don't really know what to do for you. Second wind.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my...
Bet me out to space. Bet me out. Bet me out, please. No more. Anyway. Friendship dude. On the
I
Grimmbreaker house.
understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Cap.
Groundbreaker Monarch.
Take care.
I can actually go to Byzantium. As much as I kind of like...
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I'm going to take Nokia back out just because she knows Monarch better than anyone else on my crew currently. And with what Felix said about the Iconoclast, he might be an interesting take to help with the decision on who to give this crashed who to give the gunship's targeting module to. In the meantime, let me actually get into my what helmet was I wearing? Yeah, whatever. I'm going to do this quest because I feel like it's the last one for
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it!
it's going to be the last one for the last quest I'm going to have in Monarch for a while, and I don't really feel like I want to come back here just to do this last thing. That being said, what is this quest called? Candidates. There is a peaceful route. Okay.
Stalking, and we're stalking.
Manta pillars. Just a handful of them.
Everyone all right?
So many Mantipillars, so little time. Size shoulders, huh? Here's the crashed spaceship. A lot of creatures in between me and the crashed ship. Ow, my leg. Wish I had like a grenade or something that I can use to like you know, trap the Mantiqueen or yeah, stuff. I actually did not. I kind of ran out of time. I needed to stop streaming for a bit. The boss in Wilds is incredibly hard, Omega. It's much harder than I was anticipating. But it's still a fun fight, in my opinion.
That's the last of them.
I'm on fire. So I'm eager to try and... Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. I'm eager to try it again, although, truth be told, I might use the support hunters and maybe not do it completely solo. At least... Well, I'm still learning the ins and outs. And also because there's like a DPS check. Vending machine. Another vending machine. Fisher's choice. Ooh. Lots of ammo. Sure, for $1,000.
Hell of a job.
Oh, this is 100. And the revolver Mark II. Oh, that's good. maybe I'm gonna play Wilds again on Sunday. If you need help with Omega, I'll be what's the word? I'd be glad to help you if you need help on Omega. Did I already have that? That's right, I wanted hack. You lockpick. There we go, 100. Probably not worth it, but whatever.
Great work.
See how far behind I am. I think I finished the main story and got to launch endgame. Yeah, you're a couple title updates behind. In terms of things you missed, it's just like some... What am I thinking about? Some other monsters have been introduced. Steve, Sergios, and Lagiacrus, however you say it, have also been introduced to the game, not to mention the Gamma armors for Ray Dow and Uthduna. So those armors that you missed, but other than that, if you have launch end game gear that's fully upgraded, I think I think you'll do fine against Omega. Or you can hold your own against Omega. Let me...
Rail the cap! Felix!
Jesus.
One down! Everyone all right?
Our thug. Our thug. I believe Gunlance is finally OP and I'm enjoying its time in the sun. Gunlance is really fun. And can do a lot of just like... It can output a lot of damage. Plus in the Omega fight, having a shield to block a lot of its attacks can come in very useful. I like going Gunlance against like the squid type enemies. I don't remember the names off the top of my head, but you know, the fire squids that debuted in Wilds. Those ones are using a gun lens against those cephalopods are particularly, or at least feel particularly good. Particularly. Words are hard.
Roy, take you! Everyone all right?
It's particularly good because gunlets can do... I'm a bit distracted with, like, looting earrings. With the cephalopods, gunlets is particularly good just because its head is so hard to reach with, well, particularly hammer, but with any weapon. So having the gun lens do its full damage on pretty much any part of its body with, you know, wyvern burst, wyvern stake, stuff like that. It's just all around a good... Oh god, you're alive, you're alive. I thought that was a dead Raptidon. It just feels good.
Get it off! Get it off! You're going down!
I don't know exactly what she's aiming at. I hope it's the Colossus.
Now that is a hunt. You sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
I love a good fight.
Oof. That was hectic. I was not prepared for that many Raptidons to come out of the bushes. Meats. Where did the rest of these carapaces go? Particularly, where did that Colossus die? Well, don't walk in it then. There are things up there. And that Colossus usually has good stuff on it. Okay, you need to stop running into sulfur pits. How long have you lived here?
All right, hushing up.
Nobody messes with you, boss. Nice hit.
That's hurt.
You're alive.
Maybe not that one.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Okay. Weird. Targeting module are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. Warning: integration module. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Internal online, bridge console offline, dysfunctional, hull integrity, don't ask. He's bypass something. Maybe arrested, then lose power and drift into space. Day another ship lands on Ontario and we can't shoot him down.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through
Sorry, give me a second.
our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
She's very calm for somebody whose ship is literally careening towards the planet. Nothing interesting here left to steal. Pick up Cantress Candid Targeting Module. So. Oh, interesting. I forgot to do one thing at the end of...
Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
The board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Wait there, let's go talk to him, and you run in instead.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Fair enough. Isn't this going against the Philosophist's ways? The Ironcast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead.
Interesting.
Maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
The Iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Could walk a little faster, though. That would be nice.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over. Stand down, Graham. We aren't here to argue. We're here to act.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Blasphemer? I do. She's got the best interest in the Iconoclast at heart. Take over time. You can't handle that responsibility. She'll be a better leader.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Oh, I thought I was going to say more. All this just in your hands, Grant. No amount of meditating will clean them. You ran. You need a clear conscience, so you ran. And seek enlightenment. You just felt guilty. Yeah.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary. Not much of a chance here, Zoe.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Watch out! Pieces on me, folks!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconic
Board
class,
reputation increase.
and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Not yet, I'll be back. Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message. If you can afford this fight, Monarch is going to devour the victor. If you've suffered long enough, you could put a stop to that. Interesting. I don't...
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Alright. Convince MSI and the Iconoclasts to negotiate. Oops, this is outside.
Felix, I overheard you listening to Tossball. You a fan?
Am I a fan, she asks. I've been a fan since the Rangers won the Tripicale Crown.
Right. Explain something to me. What the hell is the point of the six-pack?
Oh, it's easy. See, the six-back protects the fourth back from the eighth back. You want to think of the six-back as your 12th line of defense, yeah? Unless, and this is important, the game's in the third half. In that case, a good six-back knows how to pivot toward defense in case the other team runs the field.
I'm even more confused now. I'm just gonna turn my brain off and try to enjoy it.
Sportball is
the slogan of the Anti-Cleo Darlings.
Yeah. This sports ball game is sounds hella confusing. More than normal sports.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts? Why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
That's a worthy goal. Let's see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Alright. To lug a bunch of cannons from that ship too.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Says the guy sending me to get it. This doesn't make any sense to me.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Seems like your people should be able to handle it.
Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons.
Enough about the gunship.
Because...
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclast?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become
what the what
wish.
Okay. You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. You're the same type of people. You'll do what's on the board.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now. What about her? How'd things get so bad? A little bit
how did
lore.
these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people.
Yeah, I've seen that from all the
Where I
corporations
wanted to reform MSI,
around
he only wanted
the
to
Outer
keep it
Wilds.
apart, as if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
When you just log these.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Everyone gets careless. Maybe it's some things for them too.
You think so? I always thought scarcities on Monarch were due to our pariah status.
No, I think that's everywhere. Okay, so... before it's on a review from Cascadia. Okay, back here. God damn it, these guys have respawned. Or there's a way around them. Okay, I'm gonna snipe this guy, and we're gonna hope that nothing comes up our backs and destroys us. Phrasing.
Standing.
Investigating. Suspicious.
Here we go.
Actually, I wonder. This one. No, that's not the thing. Attacking, that's intimidate. This one. And this one. 5 lockpicks, huh?
Making it look easy.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Oh yeah, these guys haven't actually been here before, have they? That's what I was thinking. I didn't think that guy was alone, so I didn't take the shot. Random workbench. Mirages and such. CB, please, we're all begging you for love of all the good. Please let Seal stop. Something again. As much as I love, like, reading through lore, it's all kind of iterative on, like, hey, corporations are screwing over the people that are working for them, you know? Yeah, corporate not, like, giving a rat's ass about them. Pardon my French. From my psychic senses, I know that there's a guy behind this corner.
Right, here we go.
mess with us.
Long gone headshots. Where's sneak? Crouch, move, seed. No, I didn't want that actually. Want more weak spot damage for my stealthing. Sure, we'll see you on the rest of corporations. For quotas for the next 7 months at least. If it's prioritizing in order of probability, damn. There's a couple more people we can take with. Oh. So that's when the corporations were abandoning Monarch. They could only send one ship from the quick read through that. Rizzo could only send one ship to Cascadia in order to evacuate its citizens. And they were having trouble deciding who to prioritize and such. Revolver, light ammo. Ooh. That's a unique gun. I did not mean to pick that gun up, though. I mean, that's a unique helmet, not a gun. Anyway. Executive room, McClure Cecile. Cecile's enthusiasm for his project are matched, and he displays impressive knowledge of company policy. Have I met this guy? He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote him. Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to store more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Alright, it's time to leave. Before I do this, let me quick save. Oh, goddamn, I did not mean to pick up that power helmet. The reason why, if you don't know, why it's bad for me to pick up what the heck? Oh, interesting. Unique weapon. What I was going to say is the reason why it's so, not necessarily difficult, but it's annoying for me to pick up weapons is because when I scrap them from the container itself, I get more parts. Now, granted, I do have 1,028 weapon parts and 685 armor parts, but, you know, I get more if I disassemble them if they, in the container.
I've been waiting for this!
Nice one. We're done here.
Oh, mine. Old Rizzo data pad. Brittle log. So Blackwood Zora. We're trapped between monsters and men who've turned into monsters. Cecil's leg is starting to rot. I don't know how we're going to make it out of here. I expected he could climb along the chasm wall. Might be the only chance we got, but Cecil's getting worse. He passed. Void take me. I couldn't keep his infection down. I've got no choice. Gotta climb. If I ever make it to Byzantium, I'm going to find Summer and the rest of these guys and put a boot up their cold shitting asses. The reason I want this gate open is because the landing pad to Rizzo is right there. And I can just cut across here and I don't have to go all the way around here again. Now then. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. City Bridge safe house, huh? Who are you? Herbert.
Just quick.
You have that on.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Sugar Ops. And the Candy Sickle. Food service mechanical, interesting. This is a lot of purple berry crunch. It's hunting rifle ultra. Special anyway. Nope. Alright, control helmet gold. Buck Wader H. Journal entries Buckwater H. Dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake, you'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you, you are the opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure that you and Herbert will survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I've suffered while fleeing from the Raptidon show no signs of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now, and well after my abs have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Dearest Margaret, of course, you're made tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report there are no signs of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. Anything I can take from the surface, our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground. Existence of this hideaway, I need to keep so. If they found my store of food, they would surely like to divide amongst themselves. Training, Rizzo will come and rescue us. So this was a bunker for a family, and it looks like only the son, Herbert, survived. Here's Margaret. I hope you take no offense. One day with mechanical pairing her with mule. While they're insists I practice my letters, so here we are. Howard has not moved this morning. His tumble is very still and he is very quiet, like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best. Well, that sucks. So yeah, they died down here waiting for a rescue that would have never came. Well, I get unique armor and stuff. Sorry, that was just kind of a somber thing to have stumbled upon, so I'm just like, Well, time to fast travel back.
So tell me, what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail ration.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zor's review. I found Zor's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. I believe this is where I got the hat.
Bay. Only place on the planet.
Yeah, the stellar hats.
On account of it stinking like fish instead.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
This hat, a nice hat. Side Commander, Eyeglass Revolutionary. I'm glad they were able to get here in a timely fashion.
Coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit, Sanjar. You have to scale it back.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
I probably should have...
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why,
Probably should have actually warned this stuff. My dialogue skill armors.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
Anything interesting in here? Not really.
Hey.
I wish I...
Spirit?
Gotta admit, Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
He does not look very flattering in this light right now. Don't have weak Sanjar, so he's ready to storm the city right now. What if the Iconicus just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Careful, Zoe. Graham was Sandra's friend. Something tells me Sandra doesn't know. I think Sandra is like a fairly decent person.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates. Inconvenient how they all just died after blocking your proposal.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Mr. Nandi says he don't know a thing. I say we take his word for it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into
That's
a
fair.
corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zoe. You're here for your people, not the past. Is this going to take much longer? I have places to be.
Okay. You're right. Sorry.
She's getting a bit too
It'll take me
heated.
a while to get over
IMO.
losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear. I'm hopeful about this alliance. Was that so hard? Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Soft speaker. that complete the quest? Or is there something more? Ah, no, that did actually complete the quest. What the heck did I get? Ah, soft speaker. Firing noise minus 90, intimidate plus 10. What? Doesn't mean firing noise minus 90. Well, anyway. That's done. Also, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this targeting module that I just have here in my inventory? I'm just keeping that.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Again, where are these cows coming from? I don't understand it. This has happened to me twice now, and I don't understand where these cows are coming from. This is a interesting thing. Cane, bird launcher. Is this 68? The thing is, he does have intimidate. So it might not be bad for, as a weapon for Vicar Max. Vicar, Vicar, whatever. Up to 20. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna use max all that much, but I will upgrade the weapon. Monarch Stellar Industries. Be interesting if I come back here. For now, I think I'm going to take a break to eat some lunch. I just want to go in and out just to see if Vicar Max did that actually, like... No, it didn't. Well, whatever. I'm getting good to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, an achievement for that.
What part? We're clear to dock with the... If we're go... Of course, what part of... Where?
Tell me about Byzantium.
Byzantium is reputed to be the cream of the crop of Halcyon's residents. We're sure to stick out like a sore thumb.
So the people there are pretty wealthy?
Yes.
You want to elaborate on that?
Byzantium is the crown jewel of Halcyon. All the colony's opulence, elegance, and decadence is concentrated in this single city. To say its inhabitants are immensely and disproportionately well-to-do would be an understatement. Colloquially referred to as gold-bloods, most of Byzantium's dwellers will never step outside the city's walls. Conversely, for many Halcyon colonists, the city is a faraway dream.
What's the latest news in the city?
I am sorry to report, Captain. The Minister of Earth has fallen ill, again, and will have to postpone his goodwill tour of the colony.
Is he normally in bad health?
Yes.
Damn it, Ada, elaborate without me having to tell you.
Noted, Captain. I shall endeavor to be more, as the humans say, chatty in the future. According to Colony News, he's suffering from an outbreak of cystipox and has been quarantined for public safety. The Minister is expected to make a full recovery and resume working closely with the Chairman of the Board soon. However, I find it of note that in the past 52 cycles, the Minister has been reported ill 27 times, suffering from 10 different ailments.
Interesting.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. Welcome back. Sir, what would you...
Let me eat my
Now
favorite song.
play a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractual. As you... See...
No, I was hoping for like an actual song. So, when I take my break. Alright.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Really? Well, yeah, I never would guess.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
What? Why? Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level with me, Elliot. What's this really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
So you want to show your pleb plan off to your fancy parents real mature?
I only wish I could pull it off as well.
Okay. It's not going to get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantisaur on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Don't have that. Kind of wish I did.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behavior. You get the idea.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
You have something to say about us chasing down dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas is trying to do good for the colony, and I want to help. I don't know. I've just been going along with him for a while now. He's paying, that's enough for me. Phineas rescued me from hope. The least I can do is help him see this through. I think I'm more of a 4. After the talk with, the data broker, you know, I don't think Phineas is that much of an altruistic guy.
One way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it because it's the right thing to do.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well.
I know that much.
The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
That's fair.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
You think of Zora and Sandra coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That's a very specific image. I'll try to look for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know that you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave? I need to lay the land. Anything I should know? Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but in the story. Hard time picturing anyone pushing you around.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
So plastic surgery. Why'd you leave?
The real question is why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. What of it? That would drive me crazy. Something tells me that was best for everyone involved. Now that would drive me
Now
crazy.
you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste.
If you need
Everything's
to
polished
have
with
10 people
bureaucracy.
sign off on trying
Take a
to
close
help,
look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
that would annoy me if I want to help somebody, but I had to go through like all this administrative, bureaucratic bull in order to actually help someone. It's just like, you're just wasting my time.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
This one of those established dominance things.
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Okay.
That's what I've...
Something but...
You met that automaton clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet? He's a cleaning automech. He's not a person. Don't treat him like one.
You should try talking to him. You'll see. He's a hoot.
It's interesting that I get with Ellie some more some insight into some of the choices I've made, or some different insight.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah, see with Nyokya and Parvati. They don't, I can't ask them.
Captain, I've been... Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
Say that about everyone. I don't know, Feel seems to trust him. Agreed. I don't want to hear about it. I would agree with that.
Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
This match to Felix, so we're doing it. Ellie, you're describing convictions and friendships. Don't worry, Ellie, I plan on keeping my eyes open.
Good. That makes two of us.
Alright. To Byzantium. We'll be taking Ellie every time. I should bring this to 40. And 20% armor rating can help me. Can help these guys not die. I don't really need that. I'm going to actually eat my hands, dude. Yes, take companions with me. They can carry my stuff, so I kind of need them. Byzantium Freight Port landing pad. And that's Carmen.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with. You have information for me?
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protective. Exactly did you get involved in this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does, question mark.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Yeah.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, no, that's how things go around Halcyon, in case you haven't noticed. It doesn't seem that odd, I'll be real.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Alright, so, about the minister. Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Alright. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Looks like I've got work to do. Okay, so what is my... What? Speak to Minister Clark. Oh, there's a robot. Bench.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Really, because it says combat drone over the body. Street access, retirees. Standard troop armor gold. What level was that? 23. Interesting.
Move along.
So what if almost MSI succeeded on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Weird. No extra dialogue about that, huh? See any good horror novels lately?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Take them down! What?
Was that exciting enough? Anyway.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Maverick Johnson. What does that say? Wine and Dinner Cafe. Interesting.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I did swallow a magnet as a child. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I'll consider myself freelance. Just working for a mad scientist count.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Wanted pictures? Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say?
Probably
You
such
ready for
a
the chance
such a
of
sweetheart.
lifetime?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
That top. I need to stop doing that.
It's better than nature.
He evaporated.
CNP near
Is
me.
that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Corporate Sentinels have very, very interesting weapons on display here. In the mess, we're getting a facelift. A very silent argument. Vortex Mace Ultra, Plasma Carbine Ultra, Shot Cannon Ultra. That Plasma Carbine Ultra.
CNP,
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with a Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aether.
Ooh, interesting. Lots of nice arms here. Winston Forsythe.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What do people around here need weapons for?
Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-Bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Protect it from what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Doesn't even seem pretty safe to me. Whatever you say.
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
See what you got. Pink Slip. The Exterminator. Maybe the name Knockback-nator was taken. Searchbind Gold. Did I Assault Rifle 2? I'm not gonna pay for any of these. I'm gonna just like Oh, that's what it was. Plasma Rifle 2 versus the Plasma Carbine. I'm essentially just gonna hope that I stumble upon it. I'm going to stumble upon those weapons. Stumble upon those weapons, while doing quests and stuff.
Spacer's Choice pre-sliced bread. It tastes fresh because it was.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a
Kingsley's House of Inebriation. Oh, okay, so that's where I need to go in order to talk to...
I love Byzantium.
That's where I gotta go to talk to the guards, I guess.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
You're gonna have to be more specific because we all have hips. Girl.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
I have no idea what that means.
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
There's the most interesting thing I'll hear all day. I highly doubt that. That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Uh-huh. It's like you read my mind. Are you trying to sell me something? What Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick. Trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression.
I doubt that.
Outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Fair enough. Sure, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
You know, I'll be honest, after looking at my face, I don't think I did a very good job in the character creator. So, like, the benefit of seeing me wear it, not much for modeling.
Trust me, darling. I've been at this business a lot longer than you.
Of course.
I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that
by
garbage
real spacers, huh?
choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Hold on, I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about Kyle's outfit. We're supposed to fix your gear.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date. She needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision.
She is a world-class schmoozer.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright.
Can you copyright an outfit? She's an engineer. You think she can afford it? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Guess we can swing 3,000 bits. Hold up. Did you actually measure her for the outfit? I didn't see any measuring tapes.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I would argue that, but I think Michi is able to do that too. Miss Mochibi-kan has said previously that she's able to judge Numi sizes by just like one measurement. Guess we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a
Fancy evening wear,
evening.
collarless.
And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
Yeah, I feel
wish you
that.
weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
And buy something. I guess not.
I can't. What?
Streetwear fancy. Distance blue with piping protocol. I think that could be a good one. Colony ship uniform. Let's wear Umbra. Silver tongue, hunter, backpack, toughened. Let me. Hack. Engineering.
I can't.
Two-handed melee. not that bad, but not super into the formal wear for a
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
spacefaring crew, spacefaring Avenger type kind of unit / crew.
The one with the Spacer's Choice aficionado.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Vadi, making every little thing perfect won't change Julie's feelings. Now we're done running all over the system. It's time to stop putting this off. I'll use a more gentle hand for Parvati.
For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Of course. Of course, Parvati. Mr. Billingsley?
You tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's?
Of course.
1 part Purple Spectrum vodka,
Excuse me.
1 part
Something's on
artificial
my throat.
tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our...
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My auto-mechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Of course. To ask you something? Picked up any interesting rumors?
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye.
Not the type of rumor that I was hoping for, but okay. What the fuck? Okay. Just a backroom steal to nowhere.
Please allow me to.
It's all very, interestingly textured.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Alright. Are you supposed to drink on the job? I didn't know I was talking to such a big stuff. Calm down, I was just looking for the bathroom. I didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the Minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Anything you can tell me about Mr. Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
All medium. You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay?
I bet this guy's like a robot now. How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
That's exactly what I'm hoping for.
Powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Do I have one in my inventory? Apparently I do. Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow.
Sure.
Listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Of course I do.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got
fought this before.
Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
I'll have another vodka Trisha. Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Thanks, Ellie.
Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Sorry, I just had to check something. Journal.
I just need to sit down.
What? Did you just die from alcohol poisoning? What the shit? Also, is this supposed to be a bathroom? Ah, tactical shotgun. Also just broke down his clothing. Perks. I need this one just so I don't accidentally die to something dumb. Anyway, that was pretty simple.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
I highly doubt that.
In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, Keep up the hard work.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city. Work anymore.
So the gold level of armor.
Much like me, huh, Dr.
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Where am I? Here I am.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy?
Rizzo's knock you out on a CCN 76.
We've been over this already.
With Keyfree Nutriment. It's time for a KYO.
Oh, Halcyon Parcel Services is a thing.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
Bureau of Exploration.
My dear fellow,
Maintenance cells, huh?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Hello? Who are you? Lots of MacBooks around. Who are you?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Gaz Malona. What are you doing here? Just looking around?
Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all.
That's very suspicious.
Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you so worried about? Look, whatever's going on, maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped.
Sorry, I'm
before I could coax them back, they made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats.
Okay.
They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green.
Fair enough.
Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
What are the maintenance cells beneath Byzantium for? I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats.
They're for my, research.
Out with it already?
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them.
Okay.
See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I forget, some parts of Halcyon are lacking in modern plumbing, not to mention the latest in entertainment. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form.
Okay.
You see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
You seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Fair enough. So your spats, what are their names?
Not just names. They all have backstories, too.
Oh, I probably should not have
There's Lord Reginald
asked
Kim III,
this.
Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Something else? Well, to maintain things, of course. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts. So, to deal with the soup.
Okay. Yeah, I just asked those just to fill out the dialogue, I suppose. Yeah, I could use the break from this high society talking. Oh. Oh. You're a sprat. What was your name? King...
Okay, keep it quiet.
King Reginald Kim III. That's one. No, this is actually pretty clean for like what I imagine maintenance. Probably end early today. It's pretty clean for what I imagine a maintenance tunnel for a major city would look like. Clean water. Ah, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Got my HUD.
Investigating.
Oh, god damn it. Help the chairman and Mr. Clark.
Okay, gone quiet.
Well, interesting ad I just heard. There we go. I couldn't see that one's name.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Halt!
There the last of him.
Phobia. Robophobia. When they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. No, thank you. There you go. What's here? Not much, but it also doesn't take up any of my mag picks, or whatever the heck they're called. I think it's called mag picks.
System.
Here we go! Nice one!
That's the last of them.
Interesting. Parcel services have probably seen better days. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't have risked these little guys. Iron Nice people. Paper knife, what the heck? Well-balanced energy blade. These guys have seen better days. Guys through the wall. Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez. Excuse me. There's a suspiciously there are suspiciously a lot of Sprat Exterminator mechanicals for this last Sprat. Or I don't know. That doesn't even make any sense. There are a lot of dead mechanical sentries slash exterminators when going towards this last Sprat. Automatic pistol ultra.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, that's why.
They got the drop on us. There they go. They won't try that again.
That's rifle 2.0. I have that. Yes.
And I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Oh. Lap Sprats. What is your name? Harun Greenlee? What's this one called? This one had a name, didn't it? Kobulus? That might be a reference like Splinter or something, but no. Oh, these are bathrooms. Hello. High society cigarettes. Locker room. Tech kit. I already have a grenade launcher too.
Easy.
Interesting. There's an area behind there that I don't have access to. Might be for a quest later. Anyway, I'm gonna go out this way. Oh, windows. What the heck does verisimilitude even mean? Where am I? I'm all the way back here.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Acropolis District discovered. Requires Ministry of Accuracy and Moral key to unlock. I'm like, pass by these guys.
Their
And...
mistake.
Nope. Nope.
I never could have handled the desk job.
I'm just like... I guess I have to go back through the tunnels. I probably have to code fast travel, but whatever. I need to turn these lab sprats into the guy.
Any luck finding my...
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings.
Okay, sure,
Now,
whatever.
I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
A couple of bits, a couple of, some XP. Not the worst. This is a... yeah. What I was going to say is that's a transition, not like a...
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
No, you're right. I'm looking for buildings that don't have, like, transitions attached to them. Byzantium and State Key.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Hmm. What do you think desperation smells like? Or, I should say, I don't...
Being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know. Something. Anything. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time. Access to Byzantium?
I was going to say, I don't know how you'd, differentiate that smell from the cleaning products. The scent of desperation.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium.
What's your problem?
Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Here you are, frog. That's a rude way to greet somebody. What coincidence, just now I thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face.
Ugh, how utterly expected. You must be one of those violent vagrants I've heard tell of, wandering the system in search of brutality. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium? Board isn't supposed to let people into the city. How do you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Earning bits isn't the same thing as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
See, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business?
Anyway. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, reputation. I have 4% negative from the iconoclasts because I... killed their leader.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired hauling hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
It's embarrassing. I was going for everybody, didn't realize.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Farewell. I don't feel like bribing my way into somewhere I don't really care of. Let's meet Ellie's parents, I guess. Fenhill Estate. Ellie Fenhill? Yeah, that's her full name. Yoink. What door do I go through? An old Witherspoon.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us into your home. So I'll be taking a few things with me. That's not really who I am. I'm just going to say hello, simple hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Ellie, you've made your points. Can we just get this over with? Indeed, we saved towns and restored propriety across Halcyon. I'll play it up for her.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I'm sure you like that. She came a long way to see you. This is getting offered. We'll leave when we're good and ready. Listen quietly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it. For a lack of people trying to believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
Really?
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right? I'm not going to try and... I don't think it's my place to really repair this disaster of a meeting. I'm going to listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Let's go, Ellie. We've got better things to do than hang around these two. I can definitely tell this is going in a bad direction. Do I want to try and leave is the thing. It's definitely not 3.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Yeah, I do have an autosave there. Whatever.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset. How do you think that would go if you were making quite the scene? Let me do this later. How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest? I get the feeling, I get the very distinct feeling like Ellie here is trying to still is still grasping for her parents' attention. That's why she wanted to come in as like this royal pirate kind of thing, kind of persona, in order to make her parents have interest in her.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
I think there's a lesson here, Ellie. This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Ares only out for themselves. You've seen that now. You gotta surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
The money won't make you feel better about what happened.
Want to bet? I've got some big appetites, and they're all cheap.
You have a plan in mind?
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
All right. That's a thing. Okay. But while I'm still up here, I might as well go check in.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of it?
Man, I really want to shotgun her in the face.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
This ultimatum. I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting a delivery?
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Farewell. What did that just say? Restricted area requires ID the board. It'd be a lot easier if I could get that ID. This guy's still dead.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contract.
What's gotten into Bachmeier?
So many mag picks around. Oh, I can't go down here. Interesting.
Nice going.
I have a shock cannon ultra. I have not been Omega yet. I'm going to try again on Sunday. Omega is a very difficult fight, as I when I did it, but it is a very fun fight. Oh yeah, definitely. But I was definitely having fun with it. I would have liked to try some more, but I only had a little bit of time for me to stream attempts, so I wasn't able to get a completion on the quest as of yet. But I'm definitely raring to try on Sunday. Yeah, I saw a bit of gameplay. I want to see... Ow, my legs. I wanted to see how other players... Hello? How other players were dealing with Omega, so I watched a few streams and of people fighting Omega, and Savage Omega definitely looks ridiculous. You'll actually, I think you'll actually need like a proper like rating team in order to beat it.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
I tried to do Omega solo, but I couldn't manage it. That's just the way down. It certainly is.
I only wish they weren't showing.
Got to the decoy level, then died.
I'm afraid I can't come down.
I fought for, I think, like 43 minutes solo, and then I died at the last, in the last area.
I think we can both agree that
It's definitely, yeah, I was very close there. I definitely couldn't beat the decoy level. I took a feint there, and then I took 3 other feints. I had insurance from Emil, but I just couldn't get it. It's definitely doable solo, but you have to play real well. I think my armor is also pretty weak, so I was taking a lot more hits than or I had to heal more often. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I think I will pick up this package.
Don't you think we ought to go in?
It is a very fun fight. I was surprised how much fun I was having. Even though, like, it was just like... I don't really enjoy, like, super difficult stuff, but Omega is definitely it's a fun enough fight where...
Rizzo's knock you out bar.
You, sir, are...
Where am I going? It was definitely a fun enough fight where I was enjoying it, even though he was, you know, beating my ass in. Wanda Chen. I think these guys are all lined up here.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Okay.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Of course. Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark, Minister Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick up the Minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
What does that take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf. You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
The minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery, and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Thanks, goodbye. Yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, it's pretty much like this all around the places we go, with like corporations stuffing bureaucracy down everything, and pretty much society has ground to a halt because of how much corporations have bureaucratized everything. I don't know if that's a word.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Anyway, I'm here to deliver a package.
There's nothing to see here.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Thanks, Ellie.
Do you have any actual business here, or...?
Delivery for the minister.
Let's see it.
I've got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Thanks for your time. Fancy place here. Man, this guy's really serious about protecting his stuff if he has guards carrying around like flamethrowers in his house. Actually, yeah, this is the bathroom. What I'm looking for is like an ID card I can swipe so I can sneak around a bit better without worrying about guards seeing me. Ah, that's it. Grabbing things up here isn't stealing. What's here? Sentry Saber. How quaint, question mark. Steelbook. Yoink. I believe that book is actually a... Yep. Might look nice in one of the crew's cores and the Unreliable. I'm assuming I'm going to give that to Max.
How did you get in here?
Oh, you're not a robot.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for that thing. What are you talking about? Why would I want something like that? I'm not going to immediately demand the drugs.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything.
Aloysius?
I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
We have time for this. Call me Morgan and I'll end you. Just here to ask you some questions. What's there a way to combine this? Like, call me Morgan again? Yeah, whatever.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Wait, why? You think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term.
Of course.
Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
Looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you've been hoarding the drugs. They're not drugs, they're chemicals. Why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better?
Of that, I understand you just fine.
You do? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke to someone with more than a modicum of intelligence.
Great, so how about you tell me about those chemicals?
This again? I really don't know about any chemicals. Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You better start making sense real fast. Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to
Parvati,
make
please.
tea?
Please, this is important.
That's what I'm saying.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
I'll have to deal with him. You expect me to believe this? Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Okay.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Oh, dear. You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating?
Sounds okay.
So, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Fair enough. Let's focus. How do I get into the HHC headquarters? If this colony have to offer, we're screwed.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
I've saw.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into the Acropolis District, then what?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a
My
few
God, that's
advantages
so
to
real.
dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Brockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Brockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
I realize that. But if it works, it'll be worth it. Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Fair enough. I wasn't expecting him to be so agreeable. So open to like actually helping with so open to helping the state of the Halcyon system. Fuck. Okay. Legs hurt. Ow. How was I supposed to even get up there? Or whatever.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Just see the sketch of impropriety. Oh, there. In my sight.
Anyway, that's going to do it for this part, I think. I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. So next time, we will be continuing with our corporate espionage and doing stuff in Byzantium. I don't really know how else to word that, but as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Bye!